And we're live for live stream 342. And we are seeing that the market has sold off a bit off the open here. We can see from the highs, we've gone down over 257 points on NQ. The current range in the market, we're looking at 266 points on NQ. On ES, we're looking at 62 points. On gold, 38.4. And in a pretty narrow range of 129 on oil. So we did see a bit of a bounce here. And it seems the market wants to somewhat retest a bit lower. Not sure how true this will be. But let's get involved here. Let's see, this could just be a higher low being formed, but we'll see. We'll see how compliant this market would like to be. Again, these could just be higher lows. So we'll see. We will see. I need to change this. Oh, I'll keep it on here for now. It's 33.50, yeah. $25.75. Not the sort of price action you want to see. Let's see. On pin. How would you do that? Okay. There we go. Seems I'm going to be stopped out on ES here. Gold seems to be going higher. Seems like we've built a base on the shorts. Sold off from the highs, 56 points. Seems I'm late to the party. Certainly seems like I'm late to the party. We'll see. We'll certainly see. Time will be the ultimate test. I do think if I can get to target on both the ES and the NQ, certainly we'll be calling it a day there. Question is, if gold sets up, do you take it? And then in response to that, it's going to be, well, why not? You see, the S&P has been held up here, so I'm going to bring the target up a bit. Unfortunately, gold is pulling back. Bad sign. Bad sign for the short over on the S&Ps. We'll see here. Okay. Let's get involved. Let's get involved in the... Oh, wow. Almost down to target here. Oh, come on. Get to target. 23.50. We've got down to 24. Oh, my word. 2 ticks. Let's not do that again. Let's not do what we did. Oh, my. Let's not do that. Not again. This will be like the 3rd consecutive trading day in a row. Let's not do that. Oh my word. Sure. I'm even gonna have to take this. Can I get 100? Yeah, you know what? Let's try and sneak in 100 here. I'm gonna try and sneak in 100. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. So, I'm going to be aggressive with the target on gold here. Because we are seeing that selling across the NQ and the ES. I'm wondering if I should be even more aggressive. You know, I'm going to be aggressive. Be aggressive with a stop. There we go. Come on. Get down to target. There we go. Target filled. That's what I'm talking about. So, let's see. What do we do today? 101, 35, and 26. I suppose I could continue to trade today, but would I be pushing my luck? Would I be pushing my luck, considering the difficulties I've had? See, the default target would have been filled right there. And the target here will be down at 56.25. And I've got now at 62. I've got now at 62. So left about 6 points on the table over there. Over here though, target will be down at 20.25. Target bid down at 2025. Goodness me. Did we get to 56? We got to 57. Oh, it looks like we're going to get to 56. Go down to 57.50, 2 ticks away. Let's see where the target would have been. Over here, target would have been 38.9. Where did I get out? 39. 38.9. 39. 1 tick. That's a good exit. Over here, we would have been maybe a couple of ticks away. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Are we going to do the higher low? That's the question. Is this setting up for the higher low? That's the question. Clear the lows. Didn't even clear the lows here. Choices. I'm up over 150 on the day across the 3 trades. Do I continue to trade? Or do I walk away? Considering I've not been in, the stream's only 13 minutes old. I wonder why my refresh page. Okay, I guess that's not working. I'll be honest, the goal today wasn't to use this strategy, it's just that it's set up on it and it seemed to work. Here we go, going down to that 56, so I should probably move it down to 56 to be fair. 56. This is 2025. I'll be more confident for a higher low retracement if we can clear this low right here, the 2250s, and see immediate buying straight to the upside. Wells Fargo downgrades, US small cap equities unfavorable. Okay, interesting. So that should be the RTY. So the RTY should be getting caned today. Not really. Okay. Interesting. Can't say I'm a fan because of what I'm seeing over on the ES. Ideally, I'd like to see the 2250s. I'd like to see the clear of the 2250s before I'll be somewhat confident to take the move to the upside. So I want to see that move down, clear this area, get some participants involved, thinking it's going to go down to the low, and then it just rips. I'd like for that sort of thing to happen. You never know. Okay. May get the continuation on gold. After all, gold has been bullish today. Quite some time actually. From, what's that, 8 a.m. Eastern. buy, buy, buy. Let's get involved. I'm gonna get involved in this gold here. May end up paying for it. Seems like that will be the case. Oh, wow. Dead off. Ooh, nasty. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can get involved in this. If the gold wants to sell off, then so be it. Let's see if we can get involved in this. I'll tell you what. Just like to see this spring back up here. Let's see what we've done on our account. So what did we lose over on? Lost 25 on gold. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. So we're looking at 31.25 over here. Let's hopefully we can pick that up. Do have to clear these highs. Over here we're looking for a move through these highs. Interesting. So I think I was up 160, lost 25. Should be down to about 135 on the day. If I'm down at 135, pick up at 36. Just take me up to that 170 on the day. And then if I can hopefully get this, nope. Well, question's going to be, should I have quit while I was ahead? Should you quit while you're ahead? This doesn't look good. Oh, this does not look great. Stopped out on ES. Gonna be stopped out on NQ. Yep, stopped out on NQ. Great. Great. So. Oh my word, wow. I guess the market wasn't ready to reverse. Wow, look at all that selling. Goodness me. High volume as well. I wonder what's happening. So let's have a look at the old P&L while that just messes around. So we were up at 640, 665, treble 6, 666, 666 at the highs. Okay, no problemo. 666 at the highs. Seems volatility is with us. Let's have a look at the overall broader market. Down 1.5% on AMD, 1.83%. So semiconductors having a hard time with it. Amazon's strong relative to the rest. Interesting. It's a negative on the day on the NQ and ES. RTY, let's see what RTY is doing on that downgrade. RTY, okay. Well, let's just pay attention to our go-tos. Seems like I tried to egg the pudding a bit too much here. Not gonna complain. Knew the risk, could have walked off in the first 15 minutes of trading with plus 100, I think it's 162 or something on the 3 winning trades. But I chose to continue to trade, so not going to complain about that. The risk here is, of course, we just continue to trend to the downside. If that is the case, then not only may I not get opportunity, but could be a difficult day in store. Probably need to have a look at the daily chart or something. Let's see, type in daily. Let's have a look. What do I have? Daily levels. Let's see. Is it daily levels? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Let's see if our friends over at Gold wants to set us up here. Okay, Gold isn't ready. Gold is not ready quite yet. It looks like it will be on this candle, but let's wait and see. Still some time for the candle closes. Let's lock and hide that. Let's just get that rubbish off the chart. Let's think about this. We've got, let's see, 16 seconds to go. Let's begin the load. Let's begin the load. Okay. So we begin the load, and looking for a move to that level right there. Looking for a stop down right here. Let's wait and see. Seeing a continuation. I want to see the continuation to the downside on the S&P. Well, the ES and the NQ. Where's the account? Let's see. Let's see. That would actually do us some good if we took to get to this target up here. Targets that new higher day. That's a risk. This previous higher day could cause us some issues. Seeing a continuation sell off over an NQ and ES. Hopefully these continue to sell. This continues to buy. Get to target. These turn around. Can get involved in these. They go to target. Could be wishful thinking in the end, but time will tell. Time will certainly tell. Making new lows on the day over on the NQ and the ES. No. Incorrect. making new delta lows on the day on the NQ, not quite on the ES. So the double bottom still in play on ES. Interesting. So you've seen that move down there on NQ, but ES is still holding up. Hoping that the ES doesn't now seeing buying on NQ. Seems ES is leading here. Which could be a problem for this gold. It could be a problem. It's not time yet to load. It's not quite time yet to load over on the ES. Nope, it's not enough time on the candle, so we'll have to wait to see what the next candle does. Let's get some loads in. I'm just going to get some loads in. Seeming like, oh, might need to get some loads in over here as well. Let's move these out of the way. This is a very volatile instrument. Oh wow, nice. Nice. Maybe seeing this maybe have seen quite a bit of volatility here, so and yep, there we go. Right there. Right here. Right there. Okay. We are in. We are involved. Seeing the break to the upside over on the gold right hand side of the screen. Let's get these stops in. Seeing that break to the upside. Should I take profit here at 44.13? Or should I go for the bigger target? Should I go for the bigger target? You know what? Let's see if I can get 36 halves. Because we are seeing buying across over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get us filled here. There we go. Got picked up 36 halves. Target was up at the 42s. So got filled at 41.5. Target was up at 42.7s. Of course, if it gets up to the 42.7s, taking the target a bit early there is not going to seem like a great decision. So looking here at taking this down, right down to that level, 30.75. It's right there. This needs to come down a bit. Right there. Oh, wow. Should have kept it. Wow. Look at that. Huh. You live and you learn, right? Very interesting. That's very interesting, that is. Certainly left some on the table right there. Made new highs on the day. Where did I get out? 41.5. 41.5. Let's see. Gonna be greedy here. Going to be super greedy. Super greedy. 41.5. I'm going to be super greedy. If it comes back down, let's see if I can get in. Being super greedy. Massive amount of risk there. So left 18 on the table. Where are we? Up 36. Hold on, are we up 36? We're up more than 36. Yeah, it doesn't matter what happens over here. I'm already in positions. Let's see. Today is the 5th of August. Let's see where we started today. Around about at 505. We're currently trading up at the 573s. Up about 68 on the day. Goodness me. Look at this. If these don't work out, it's going to be like, come on, bud. The thing is, the targets on these are huge, like absolutely huge. Look at this, 179. Goodness me. I'm already up 68 on the day. I'll tell you what, if I get to target on these two, I will definitely, you know what? We've already hit target. Let's not, I'm going to leave this alone. I'm going to leave the 18 off the table. You know, I interfered with the trade, so I'm going to leave that off the table. And I'm going to see if I can get to target on these two. Now, if I can get to target on these two, I am definitely calling it a day, regardless of how long the stream is. Now, let's look for headwinds. So we got this headwind right here at 29.25. Of course, that's a problem. Also got the 8750 here. So we do have headwinds. There's no guarantees of success. Certainly. Zero guarantees of success. Goodness me, gold is just breaking out. Golly. Usually that would pretend selling over in the NQ and the ES. So that's the problem. Now I don't want, you know what? Take it off. Take it off. I'm going to take those off. I'm going to take those off after using these wicks of these candles. And what I'm going to do is, in case this market wants to come back, right there. Right there. In case this market wants to come back. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Market came back. I just saw the breakout that was seen there. Maybe I shouldn't even be getting back in, but we'll see. So currently, before we've, oh my word, we're up at 655, 655, almost up to the equity highs, and of course we've just got back in. So could be about to give that all back. Golly, seeing that breakout on gold, maybe I should just stayed out rather than get back in. Well, I tell you. This somehow, oh my gosh, that's telling me it's high volume on the move down. Bad sign. Just had an alert go off telling me there's high volume on the move down. I don't think this is going to go all the way up there. Let's see if we can at least get to these highs. Let's see. I'll certainly take it if we can get to those highs. This high over here and this high over here. I'll definitely take that. we're seeing a breakout on gold, which is a bad sign. A bad sign. Pi a day breakout on gold. Bad, 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 bad sign. So we started the day at 505. Currently the account's up at 55, so I'm up 150. Up 150. But not sure. 150, and then I'm risking 130 here. So yeah, it's not the best, but let's see if we can get a bit of a bounce here. Hopefully we can. But with the price action over on gold, I'm not confident at all, because gold is just breaking out. What is this daily chart? Okay, daily chart's loaded. Let's have a look at the daily chart on gold here, bottom left hand side of the screen. So we're going to press Alt and then Enter. We can see we're about to break out daily chart wise. We've been in this consolidation for a couple of weeks. We had a move down, being bought up on gold, about to attack these highs over at 51.7. And then we've got a couple of highs before looking for all-time highs. So 51.7. 451.7 over on gold. 451.7. Right there. And let's daily significant high. Let's write that down. Daily sig high. Right? We're going to say it's a daily sig high, right? Let's put that down there as a daily sig high. Okay, so while we're in profit over here, we're seeing a contraction in volatility on the Bollinger Bands here, which is not what we'd like to see. Like I said, we've got the daily significant highs just so close, sitting at we're currently trading the 44s, treble fours over on gold. So I move up to 51.7. It's not out of question. It seems a pretty reasonable amount of volatility considering trading near the day's highs. Seems very reasonable to get to that level, especially considering the daily volatility on gold. Now the problem I've got is this going to just be a grind lower? Now I'm looking for this market to break above this recent high here of 27 and get to 29. Also, I'm looking for a break of these highs over at 69.25 and get to the 86.75. Am I asking too much of this market? That's the problem. I want to see a bit more volatility. I want this volatility over here to follow through. Well, let's see here. Let's see if we can attack these highs at 69. Put an alert at 69.50. Let's see if we can attack these 27s. If we can really attack these highs, pretty close to them, and see the follow through, definitely. So we've got 60 on the table right here over on ES. Definitely like to pick up that 60. Picking up that 60 will do a significant amount of, because even if we were to then lose on the NQ, it would still be up quite a significant amount on the day. Golly, don't, oh my word. Yeah, why is it selling? Why is it selling? Now it's going to tell me I should have took profits there, right? I should have took profits there. Is that what's going to be the conclusion here? Should I have taken profits right here, 63.50, and right here at 25.25? What's happening over here on gold? Is gold gonna threaten to? Yes. Let's see. Golly, it's telling me I should have took profits, man. No. Maybe you should have paid more attention to this and decided to take profits a bit early over here. Because if you'd have taken profits, you'd have picked up 70, 30, you'd have picked up an extra 100 right there. You would have picked up an extra 100. Instead, you may end up losing. You may end up losing. Well, it is what it is. I've taken a risk. I'm gonna keep the bet on. Taking a risk. We've gone through the lows. We've come down to the lows. We're finding buyers. Surely we can take out that previous high. Surely. Zero guarantees though. Okay, seems like we want to get a short setup potentially over on gold. I'm not even sure if I even want to take something like this, considering the fact that we've got that significant high up there. It just seems like it's a bit of a base-in pattern at the moment. A bit of a base-in bull flag type pattern. So we've got this move up. Hold on. Why is that so thin? Got this move up. Got a potential bull flag consolidation. And then we're going to see this move up. Oh, hold on. Up towards the significant highs. Is that what's going to happen over on gold? Well, anyway. So we're trading 26s, targets up at 29. That's quite a bit away. Golly, man. Decisions. Do I stick with the plan? I'm already up significantly on the day. I could close everything right now and have my best day in a very long time. Or I could just take the risk and see if I can get an even better day in terms of P&L. You know what? On my losing days, I double down. And I make them really bad. So I'm not going to cut a winning day short. I'm going to double down. If I get filled, so be it. If I don't get filled, then so be it. Seems like, oh my word. It seems like he wants to do the bull flag thing. Come on, get to 29 here. See, the NQ is at the most risk. Is so far away. So we've just cleared that 27. We need to get to 29. We got to 27.75. So we're 5 ticks from target. Want to see this quick breakout here. Just got to 28, 4 ticks from target. Just got to 28, 28.25, 3 ticks from target. Come on. Come on. Come on, go. Come on, ES. 28.25 again. Let's not fail here. Let's not fail here. Oh my word. Golly. 28.25. We've gone all the way back down to 26s. No. I'm gonna put an alert over at 28.25. Want to see that? Come on. Come on, I would like to get this target here. Seeing that move up. There we go, through 28.25. Got to 28.75, 1 tick away. Come on. Come on, man. Jeez Louise. Where's the highs? 29.25. Ugh, golly, 28.75. Sure. Oh my word. Was that push the only going to be the push before it turns back down? God, seeing the buying over here. Golly, no. I'm taking it off. Taking it off. Pushed into the highs and one tick away. Seeing the push on gold. Seeing that push on gold. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 26.25. You know what? I'm going to get back in. Where did I get out? 62.25. 62.25. I'm going to get back in where I got out. 62.25. 62. I'm going to stick with these oh my gosh, I completely forgot where I had this. Where did I have this? Was it there? I completely forgot where I had that. How could I figure that out? It'd be, oh wow, see, I'm gonna head up to that 29. Come on, 28.50. There we go, up to that 29. Come on, fill me. We got to 29. Fill me. Come on. Fill me up at 29. What we doing? What are we doing? Look at all the buying taking place on the NQ, and I'm not being filled over here. What in the world? There we go. Being filled. So we got to the full target there. Hopefully we can get to this A650. I think that's where it was. Let's see. I need to go look at my cancelled orders. Order. Cancelled. Oh my word, how close did we just get? We got to 86, 2 ticks away. Oh, come on. Let's not do that. Where is it? A625. Okay. Yay, there we go. After strangling the trade, let's see. So this short right here, there we go. So took a couple more trades that I needed to, so that's going to give me a higher accuracy, but a smaller average win. So the trades would have worked out, but due to me getting out, getting back in, getting out, getting back in, it's going to increase the accuracy, but it's going to reduce the size of the average win. It's a price I'm willing to pay today. So where's the account? We're up at 861, started at 505 today. So there's a couple of trades. Should have had bigger winners. Certainly should have. Certainly should have. Hmm. Hmm. Seeing the contraction in volatility over on the gold here. Let's see. Let's think about this. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm up about 356 on the day. Let's go have a look at the daily chart of the Nasdaq. Hold on a second here. Let's make sure we don't have any orders sitting out there. You know what? The best way to look at that is orders, inactive, filled, cancelled, working, no working orders. Good. So let's think about this. Would you short this? $43.9, 43.4s. Okay. Need to think about this. I'm not sure about shorting this. No, just leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Leave it alone. Could be a bit of a tricky customer right here. Could be a bit of a tricky customer. Let's have a look at the daily chart. And let's see. NQ daily chart. Let's see what we're doing on here. Listen. That's all this stuff. How do I get all this stuff off? Yeah, I'll keep it on there. Why is the SMA 50 there? Get rid of that. Okay, so big selling, buying, gap up, selling. We're going to close inside today, or we're going to be bought up. Let's have a look at the economic calendar. Shouldn't be any major earnings. Market cap. Let's see. Who releases earnings on a Monday? I doubt it. Oh, Palantir. Okay. Mitsubishi, not important. Palantir. Wow. I guess that short on gold would have worked. Oh, wow. Could have been adding to the old P&L. Perfect conditions for this strategy. Let's see. No, that's surely too far. You'll be looking at a move down to the 437s. 437, 5, 3 or some shit. Surely not. You never know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You know what? Let's hold on a second here. Come on now. It seems to have formed a low. We got above the highs. We failed. You know what? Yeah, let's see. Let's get involved. You know what? Let's get involved. Okay, so we are involved. We are involved in a short. Just in case these highs fail. Going to. Oh wow. Oh wow, the gold is really falling out the window. Well, you took the. Goodness me. I guess that short on gold would have worked. Wow. Should I take this off? You've taken a trade, accept it. Oh wow, gold is actually going to go down towards that target. Wow. Wow. That would have been a significant trade. Wow, I guess. My word, that would have put us a significant way towards the goals. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. What does this mean? I guess this means we gotta just take every setup today. I guess that's what that means. We're definitely going to be losing over here, seems. Wow, look at gold going down to target. All the way down to target. There we go, just got the alert. So from here, all the way down to target. Unbelievable. Not unbelievable, but... Okay, that's all I need to see now. That is all I need to see. To be dogmatic on this. That is all I need to see. What I'd probably like to see now is gold turn around, give a long, and then NQ and ES sell off. The thing is, gold doesn't trade like the ES and the NQ. It does not. I think everybody that wants to sell on the NQ and the ES is probably sold. And now it's probably just going to head higher. Now we'll see. We will see. Potentially going to be losing 50. That'll take us down to 810 on the account balance. Wow. Yeah, this ain't coming back. I'm taking that off. Taking it off even though it hasn't got to target. It's just seeing this buying over here on the NQ doesn't really suggest that it's going to turn around. So I'll take the loss right there. So I'm down to 824 from 860. So I lost about 36. Not the end of the world. Definitely need this to get up to that 37 to justify me getting out now. Let's see. So we've come into these lows. Definitely an area that we could see that gold turn around. We'll see. I wonder what this looks like on the 5. Can I get a 5-minute chart? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. $36.25, so we are currently 3 ticks away from where that stop would have been. So ingredients cost, sagging demand, tariffs further pinch company earnings. There we go. So getting out early was a correct decision. Not taking the getting out early of the ES was the correct decision. Not taking the short on gold was an incorrect decision. So not being filled on the NQ, somewhat good decision right there. So we can clearly see that the ES has more of a bullish stance. We are both this high, came in around 11:10 Eastern. Not quite got there on the S and the NQ. We did it on the ES, but not quite on the NQ. So let's see where the next significant thing in the market may be. It may be on this. It may be on this gold here. Got to keep an eye on it. May provide us an opportunity. We have to be ready for it. I'm going to just load the contracts here. What's the current range? Current range is 41.6, so we've had about a daily range. Had about a daily range over on gold. The risk here, of course, is that, let's see, pretty close to a daily range. The risk here is, of course, that it just continues to the downside. That certainly is a risk here. Okay, so I'm just going to get involved. There we go. So I'm involved in gold long. Oh, hold on. Put that up there. Don't get out now. Let's see. Let's put it right there. Requires a new high on the day. How likely is that? Ooh, wow. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get involved in this. It seems NQ wanted to give us a short there. Let's see. Not sure if ES wants to do that. Seems ES does. Seems ES does. Let's see. And let's put an alert right there. Okay, so we're involved in a short in the ES and the NQ. This market may want to go higher, and ultimately this could cost me. But we'll see. We will certainly see. So risking 42 on NQ, risking 22.5 on ES. That's before commissions and slippage. Let's see. This should be lower. This should actually be lower by a tick. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. Hopefully we can see a turnaround on the NQ, ES, and gold. It seems that the ES is quite resilient here. And that push above the highs, hopefully it just comes back down to some sort of equilibrium. So we got 37, so we got 37.5, 72, that's potentially 100. Certainly wouldn't mind picking up the 72, even if we were to lose the 22, it would be net positive. I'm gonna bring the target down on gold here to about, let's bring it down to about 78. I'm about to be stopped out on the ES here. Let's do 81. Yeah, I'm going to be stopped out on the NQ and the ES. Okay. Guess the market isn't ready to turn down again yet. Not quite seeing the buying in gold, which is bad because that means that we're going to probably see more buying over here. Yeah, that's thinking of taking this off. Taking it off. Taking that off right there. I'm going to take that off as well. Oh, wow. Goodness me. Wow, stopped out. Goodness me, what a time to get out. Goodness me. It's a good thing I got out. I was about to be stopped out. And I've been stopped out over here. I don't know what this is waiting for. So at the highs I was up at 860. Now I'm down to 729. Wow. Look at that spike. Goodness me. It's a good thing I recognized that this thing wasn't quite doing what I needed it to. Wow. Still up on the day. Not quite the 356 when I was up at the highs, but yeah, I'm still up on the day. Still having Alerts go off here. What matters now is whether, see, that was a high volume spike over on ES and NQ. Broke above these highs. I think that might have been just to clear these highs over on NQ. Don't see any significant levels over on ES. The breakdown. There aren't any real levels over on gold. So the danger here is this market continues to grind higher and I continue to short, and this gold continues to grind lower and I continue to buy. That's the risk at the moment. That is a very real risk. I wonder. We haven't had a V-shaped reversal in a long time. No, this isn't a V-shaped reversal because we pulled back, broke new lows, so it doesn't qualify. It does not qualify, my friend. Okay. You know what? Let's get a load in. This is a sell. Let's get a load in. Let's get a load in over here. A buy. And let's get a load in over here. A sell. Okay, so got the order in right there. On gold, waiting to see if we do get filled. Looking for a move up to that level right there. If we do get filled, looking at a stop down here. Let's see. Not quite. Not quite. What's that? Oh, it's S&Ps. No, it's the gold. Okay. Let's just move this down a bit. Don't want to accidentally get triggered. Oh, come on, gold. What are we doing? Okay, 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we are in short. Looking for a move down to this level right here. Hold on. Almost put the wrong one down there. Okay, let's see if we can get a pullback here off that spike. Let's see. So 42 and 41, looking at picking up 80. And if we can pick up this here, 83s, looking at 240, around about 247. If we can get to all targets, which would be fairly significant. Come on, bro. Get to 31, bro. Get down to 85, bro. We know this move was not justified. Come on. Okay, so the alert's being filled. Target's filled there. Come on. Fill us down at 31 on the ES. How close do we come there? Got down to 31.50, 31.25. Come on. Got down to 31, just not being filled. 31 being filled. Okay, so account balance is up to 810. Certainly would like to get to this 87, which would take us up to, let's see, 810, 86. It's only going to be 897, 896. 149. Hmm. This really makes me think about where I take profits, because there's certainly a lot of profits on the table that I'm leaving out there. Really makes me think. Rather than say take 41, what if I was to take, I don't know, 80? But we'll see. So we're seeing this selling in the NQ and the ES. Gold is just not following through like I would want to see it follow through, which is problematic. But we are only about 50 off our peak P&L, which was up at 861. But you can't even see that because the banners have got up. Hold on. There we go. So peak P&L 861. Well, 861 450, but we'll go with 861. We're currently trading at 810s. Unrealized minus 21. And that's because our friends over at gold are being somewhat difficult. Friends at gold are being difficult. So we've got to think. What's the game plan? Hold on a second here. Let's not be moving that. Let's see. What is the game plan? See, it's having difficulties, so I'm going to bring this down to that level. So from the 41.7s, I'm going to take it down to the 40.1. Seeing that selling, oh wow. Seeing that selling here, oh my word. I wonder if I should make some sort of adjustment that allows me to stay in a position for longer, just so I can maximize the P&L, especially in conditions like this where we're having smooth transitions. Because we've got now it all the way up at 85.50. The market's trading the 150s. Goodness me. Exited there at 31. We're currently trading as low as the 25s. What is gold doing? Like, gold is supposed to be going up. This is selling off. Is it just a broader market sell-off? Taking profits on the gold positions, is it? Well, hopefully this gets really aggressive to the downside. This turns around and gets a target, and then it gives us a long signal and pretty much reverses with a significant amount of profit potential. Wow, look at that, into the 40s. I've exited at the 80s. Goodness me. Wow. Why is gold not just going up? What a son of a bun. into the 30s. Seeing that pick up in volume. Are we just building a... Let's think about this now. Oh, this is going to be a while before it sets back up the other way. So let's see. Let's see. Seems we're building a bit of a base. I'm hoping that we're building a base, but the thing is with gold is sometimes it builds a base, fakes out before going where you want it to go. Builds a base, fakes out, and then it goes the way you want it to go. So that's my concern at the moment, because a fake out would mean a break of the 31.4s, and the 31.4s is well beyond my exit at 32.3s. So it's not quite building the base where I need it to. And I needed this to be... Okay. I guess this is going to be a loss. Anyway, so... Coming in towards the regular trading hours lows, also the lows of the day. The fact that we keep selling on gold as well. What would that suggest? Possibly that this move down shouldn't be trusted. This move down in the equities should not be trusted, because it's not being supported by a seller buying in gold. And if that is the case, which I think it is, when this flips long, I could be in for some serious profits. Let's see. You know what? Let's start the load. Let's start the load. Let's start the load. Okay. So we've had an expansion. 22 seconds to go. Finally, we see him buying on the gold as well. Oh, interesting. 11 seconds to go. Gonna put the order right there. Gonna put the order right there. And let's see if I get filled. This would be super annoying if I'm not. This is going to be super annoying if I am not. Oh, you son of a gun. Are we really not going to fill me? Are we really not going to fill me? For the most significant trade of the day. The thing is, I like the sell-off. I like the reverse. And if this thing here does not fill me on the reverse, I am going to be super annoyed. Oh my word. Oh no, 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 no. Are we for real right now? Oh, come on. I just need to just dip back down. I just need this to dip back down. because we've got what, 237 plus 121. Oof. My word. If I could grab a hold of this. If I could grab a hold of this with an account currently sitting at 810. Oh my word. You know what? I'm leaving the orders out there. I'm leaving the orders out there and I'm going to cross my fingers. Because if this was to come down, get us in, get to target, goodness me, I would definitely be done on the day. 100%. 150%. I'll be done on the day. I'd have had a... Would this be my... No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It may actually be my best day ever if that was to happen. And if gold was to get to target as well, goodness me. It would be my best day ever. If I was to get triggered into these, in the NQ and the ES, and I was to get to target on gold, it would be my best day ever. A lot can happen between now and then. A hell of a lot. First, we need to get into these trades and not get stopped out on this trade. So, it's increasingly looking like I'm not going to be filled. Because this has gone up to 37 from an entry of potentially 29. That's 8 points on the NQ, on the ES, sorry. And 8 points is a lot for ES. 8 points is a lot. It's really making me think whether I should just simply market it in, but I'm gonna stick with the plan. As difficult as this is. As difficult as this is. Make sure that this isn't... Make sure I'm not cheating at all. Oh, come on. Calm down, man. Oh, my word. You see the NQ is about 20 points away from the entry. I'm more confident that that may potentially get an entry rather than the S&P, well, the ES, because the ES is about 4 points away. 4 points is quite a bit on the ES, so we'll see. Certainly see. I suppose relatively it's about the same. So about 14 points away on the NQ, left hand side of the screen here. Still about 4 points away over on the ES on the right, the middle of the screen. I'm not a fan of the price action I'm seeing on gold at the moment. Seems a bit lethargic. We'll see. So we've gone as low as 71, 10 points away. We need to probably get a 1 minute chart up somewhere. That's what I want to see. I want to see this breakout here on gold. Really want to see an acceleration pick up in gold from the current 36s all the way up to the 40s. Gone down to 70, so still got some ways to go over here. No, don't come back. Do not come back, gold. This could be it. This could be the only pullback I'm gonna get. Down to 70. That could be the only pullback I'm gonna get. I'll put alert at 6150 and alert over at 29. Frustration right here. Now we got gold not working. Seems the worst of both worlds. Gold not working and just can't get into the NQ and the ES. I probably should put what these instruments are. So we're down at 68. Got down to 66.75. That's a level of some significance. Likewise, the 30s over here on ES. $67 is a level of significance. Put an alert back out there. Put an alert down at 30. I might really need to risk 6 points. Just seeing that drop rejection. So let's see, 29.73. Risking over 200 there. With this, looking at 250. We're currently up 810. Let's see if we can get filled here. Certainly very frustrating. 9 is going to be, well, why didn't you take the 67? But we'll see. We will see. Well, 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 well. The thing about it is, if I can get in, it isn't asking for too much to the upside. To get in at 60 and to get out at 240. It sounds strange. It sounds strange. You want to get in at 160 and get out at 240 and say this isn't very far, but in the context of this, it doesn't feel like it. But time will tell. Time will certainly tell. Time will certainly tell. If we get to 45.25, I'll have to cancel this pending order sitting at 29 on ES. Likewise on NQ, if we get to 240.50, I'll have to cancel the pending order sitting at 261.75. So this looks like an inverted head and shoulders pattern. So we've got the shoulder, we got the head, which is lower, and then we've got this other shoulder, which is higher than the head. So, but I'm trying to get back in pretty close to that shoulder there. That's not the reason I decided to trade, of course, but let's see, this isn't quite the same over on ES. You got a shoulder, it doesn't work because the head is higher. It doesn't work. It does not work. This is incredibly frustrating. To not be filled. And having gold just hang around. Just hang around. Putting in this volume. While not having this pull back and get to target. Pull back and get to entry, sorry. Down at that 61.75. That's frustrating. See this at 37, just doesn't seem it's going down to 29. Seems more likely it's going to get to that 45.25. Just seems the most likely outcome. And once it gets there, I'll have to cancel the order, and that's potentially 121.875 that I'm not going to pick up. And if this gets to 240, that's 236 that I'm not going to pick up. Essentially about 235 once you factor in commissions. What do I want to see? A move through, maybe take out the lows, strong buying all the way back up. Move through, take out the lows, strong buying all the way back up. Don't think it's going to happen now. I think everybody that was selling had an opportunity right there. They had another opportunity right there. So I think right now it's a buyer's turn. Oh my word. So if these get to target, I'm just going to mark it in next time. I'm just going to mark it in. because I like the sell-off for that reversal. I like this sell-off right here for that reversal. Place the pending order, just not filled. Not filled. Not filled. Currently, I am up on the day around about 305. Looking to extend gains beyond the 305. I'm currently up on the day. And the reason I'm doing that is on my losing days, I hang around, resulting in even bigger losses. So on a day where I'm actually making gains, maybe I should just do the same thing. Just wait around and see if I can extend the gains into an even bigger day. So we just seen that selling there take us down to 69.75, 8 points away from our potential entry over here on NQ. We're seeing the buying taking us up towards these recent highs over on gold, around the 37.1s. Still quite a bit of way to go on the ES. Currently we're looking for a move down to 29, currently trading around the 35s, 36s. So fairly significant due to the speed at which the ES moves. Glenn Mead, who's picked for tariff tab? Who picks up tariff tab? Let's see, 69.75 and seen a buying all the way back up to 85. Golly, man. Why won't you get down to that 61.75? That could have been it. This could have been it. Couldn't even break these lows down at 32s. That could have been the last chance. Not gonna FOMO. Not going to FOMO. I highly doubt we'd get that selling, buying, taking out the highs, and selling comes back in again. That wouldn't be great price action. It would not be great. I guess it may just be a day of regret. But not quite. I'm still up on the day. I need to make sure I keep that into context, because not having as big a day as you'd like shouldn't undermine having a good day overall. I guess. You see, right now, before I've got this bias, I'd be looking for this market to turn and give me a short signal to take short trades. But because I'm so biased at the moment towards this long trade and the potential profits that it could give, I'm completely ignoring the fact that I could have a short setup. I'm just completely ignoring it. So what can I do here? Well, we know that that short setup is down at the 6329, 6329, right? We know that. We know that the short setup over on here is at the 161.75. So it is 23,161.75. So this isn't quite set up for it. No, it's not quite set up for a short. It needs to go higher. You can't take a short. Like, look at that. Sold off there and immediately bought back up. You can't take a short, bud. You cannot take a short. No way. That's asking for trouble. That's revenge trading. Not because you're frustrated you weren't filled doesn't mean you should start looking for the opposite side of the trade. Golly. It shows you the jokes of the market sometimes. Because I could almost guarantee you for the market in long, the place to stop there or stop there. The market just turn around and hit the stop. But let's see. If anything, I'm going to have walk away and have a break. I've been sitting here frustrated. My decision making is probably going to be impacted in some way. And gold isn't helping me at all. Gold has literally just been mummified. It's literally gone to sleep. Don't break down and give us a break up. Let's not do that, gold. See, like gold at the moment. Oh wow, that would have hit target. Huh. Short. Down to target. Huh. Amazing. Amazing. You know what? Yeah. Every little helps, right? Here we go. Seeing that break. So right there in the short. Here we go. Above the 40s. I'm just gonna have to watch frustrated. Should I be? Look at that, it's breaking out above the 200s. You know, I'm taking that off. Taking the gold off. Certainly had a short trade on it, so. Golly. Certainly had a short trade that would have worked. So where's the account? 92. How much did I lose? 18. Now I have to just stand here and, well, sit here and watch in frustration as NQ and ES march towards these targets. I've just got to sit here and watch. Oh, wow. I've just got to sit here and watch. As the trade idea plays itself out without me. Well, good thing I got out of that early on the gold. So we almost up to that 45.25, which would have been a pretty good trade, picking up 121. It is what it is. It is what it is. These two trades are pretty much dead. So we are into, it's not the low of day, so. Okay, this stuff, man. So it's 45.25, right? And could have picked up 100 so far. And could have picked up 140. Golly. Oh, hold on. Let's get loading. Could be about to get a long here. You know, friends over at gold. Right there. Right there. Let's see if this joker pulls back and fills me. Oh no. Huh. Is it going to be the same story? Is this going to be the same story? Oh my word, it's going to be the flipping same story. Of not being filled. Let's wait and see. Let's not jump to any conclusions. If we get to that 46.9, I'm going to have to take it off. Okay. Okay. Okay, my friend. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, my friends. I'm gonna load up the cells here. Hold on, should I just load the cells? You know what? Let's load the cells up here. Oh, hold on. I need to need to get this cell in right there. Okay. So it's not ideal, but let's see. So we got a cell set up over there. Which I'm not confident that it will work out due to the strength of the S&P. Well, the ES. Oh, we'll see. We will see. So we had that 236. If we can pick up this 112, we'll see. Okay, so got that, got a sell order out there. Sell order out there on the S&Ps. Well, on ES. Put an alert right there. May not work. Potentially 56. Just 112, that's 160. We're looking at picking up 357 across these two. So we're looking at picking up should be higher. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Huh. To come stop me out and get to that target over there from the original long trade. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Mm. Why is gold coming back down, man? That's what I don't need from gold. I don't need gold to come back down. This is a time for gold to at least give us some of the profits to offset potentially some of these losses. Potentially going to lose 77 here. What's with gold, man? Oh my word. Taking that off. So that 121 would have been hit. Oh my word. Oh my word. Down to 721. So didn't get that target over there. Tried to take short over here. Certainly paid for it. See that 45.20. Oh my word. See, the stop would have been hit if it would have kept that trade on. So lost 34.5, 33,750. Not quite the 100, so that's a positive. Come on, fill us over here on gold. Got to 36.9, just not being filled. Okay, being filled right there. So we got 48. Still got a long way to go. You know what? The next time I see a perfect setup like what's happening over here, oh, I'll tell you, I'm marketing in. I'm not going to take the chance. I am not taking a chance of not being filled, because rather than pick up 121, took a loss over here on a short trade. I wouldn't likely be taking if I'd have been in and up quite a bit. So okay, if we look at this from, you see, this market just seems like it wants to reverse, really. Got the lows, got a series of higher lows, higher low again. It seems like it wants to get back up to where it opened, around about the 370s by the close of play today. It just seems like it. You see the spike here. It's a bullish spike before it turned around. Another bullish spike, continued higher. Not really seeing much in terms of bearish spikes. The bearish spikes are usually before the market reverses higher. So we're seeing higher volume before the market turns and goes higher. Interesting. See right here, high volume, and then the market goes higher. So somebody's buying up the, when there's high volume on the sell side, someone's buying it up. Someone is buying it up. So had a bit of offsets now. Highs were 861 on the day. Hmm. 113. Okay, so we ran into these highs, encountering some difficulty, but I don't think, no, we don't have those issues over on the ES. Do not have those issues. So any potential short here is NQ alone. See, this is the sort of thing. You take profits. Now, does this just reverse all the way to the upside? We still got a 240 from the trade that wasn't filled down here. I think I'm only up just over 200 on the day, which is a little frustrating. Not as frustrating as losing though. I'll definitely say that. It's not as frustrating as losing. So run into those highs. Right there. I wonder what this looks like. You see there, similar scenario. It's just going higher. Goodness me. Okay. Is gold gonna seriously want to give us a? No, that's let's think about this. Based. Is it gonna go short inside of a base, especially after he just broke the highs? You know what? I don't like that. I'll leave it alone. Don't like it. It seems untrustworthy. What's happening over here? So we ran into the highs on the NQ. Now, it's NQ that's going to be the lead here. NQ is going to be the lead sled dog. And buyers are still there. So this coming back, is that going to be pretending to... Is this going to be all a big fake out across the board? Is this going to be all a big old fake out? Oh, you know what? Let's get involved. Let's see if I can get filled. Maybe I won't get filled. Yeah, there we go. Breaking out. Breaking out. Hold on, if that breaks out and fakes out, then this will just break. This will fake down and break up. I'm going to cancel that. Seem to have built a bit of a base. I'm going to leave that alone. So we've had a breakout, high volume above the highs, heading towards that 240 that I weren't filled in. Golly. Previously looking at the biggest day of my trading, but nope. Wasn't to be, wasn't filled. Maybe this breakout, oh, there's still sellers. Sorry, there's still buyers there. But the problem is, if I was to take a sell up here, I would need to navigate all of this buying to get all the way down there. Oh my word, 36. Look at this. Look at this. Golly. Why couldn't I have just marketed it? Well, I could have marketed it, I chose not to. I chose to get a precise entry, it wasn't filled. And then I had to watch the ES go up 121. And about to watch the NQ go 236. Yeah. Am I second guessing these too much? Let's see. You know what? Just take all the trades, what the market gives you. If you get filled, you get filled. You just don't know. You don't know which ones are going to work out at the moment. So 43, that would, let's see what I'll do for our account. You know what I'll do is a significant amount for our account. See, now you're not filled. Now you're frustrated. And a trade that you try to second guess. Thought you knew more than the market. And more than your strategy. Now look how frustrated you are. Now look how frustrated you are. Pretty decent risk reward. Now you're annoyed. You talked yourself out of a trade. And the trade would have been going in your favor. So we're still looking for this to get up to 240. To further exacerbate our frustration. To further exacerbate our frustration. On the trade that wasn't fit. Oh my word. I mean, I may have to walk away from this. Oh my. Oh, goodness me. Wow. So 33.6 would have been up 34. Goodness me. Oh, wow. So, okay. Let's see. Do. Oh wow. Hold on. Sell. So just gotta sell there. Probably not likely to work out, but we'll see. As the market continues to reverse to the upside. You know what? I'm gonna cancel this order. It's already gone to the other side. Look at this coming up towards that 40.50. So that 236. Once it gets there, I'll cancel that long. That's sitting on the table. Let's see, it'll be a buy limit. Let's get that confirmed. I'm not confident of this S&P trade. S&P, this ES trade. Heading towards that 40.50. What the hell was that? Let's go see what alert that was. Oh, it's a gold alert. All the way up to that 40.50. So between this trade and this trade I wasn't filled in, looking at 357 not taken after placing pending orders that weren't filled. Talk about frustrating. Talk about frustrating. You know what? 4 seconds. Taking that off. Taking that off right there for a loss on the ES. See, when I got to that 236, so that 121, 236, decide not to take pending orders. Sorry, decide not to take market orders. Decide to place pending limit orders. Weren't filled, only to watch the market from not being filled, only to watch the market move about 78 points. Okay. Not going to complain too much about it. I am still up about 230 something on the day. Hold on, why did I get out of this again? Oh, it's because this keeps buying. Yeah, that's right. This keeps buying without even pulling back. It doesn't mean that we can't still have selling opportunities. Maybe it does. See, the buyers are just coming in pretty strongly here. Didn't take that trade. Short. Watching these go long. See, this is a This is pretty relentless. This move here. And the thing about it is, I was here, watched it go down, thought, well, definitely this is going to be a great trade to go long on that significant pullback. Placed a pending order, wasn't filled. Oh my word. Okay, so we've had the move up. This is coming back, but with NQ, continuing to just look at that near vertical. Look at the gradient there. Such a steep gradient. Such a steep gradient on NQ. It doesn't even have anything of any significance. Maybe till about 300. That's the thing. Nothing until about 300. If we look at the daily, so we're looking at an open around 350, about 100 points away. There's nothing saying that this market can't get bought all the way back up to that 350. Because we're seeing most of there's more wick than body at the moment. There's nothing saying this can't go to 350. Especially after we've cleared all this. Let's see. There isn't even anything on the chart to suggest that there's something stopping it from 350. There isn't. Maybe this area around the 291s, the 270s to the 291s, but I certainly wouldn't be putting my house on that. Certainly would not be. You never know. Let's see. These could all just be pullbacks. Let's move this out of the way. I wouldn't want to accidentally get triggered in. See, even the selling is just getting bought up here. The thing is, it hasn't gone up in an aggressive enough way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's the problem. It hasn't gone up enough of a significant way. Hold on a second here. Oh my word, I should be at take profit. Golly. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Pay attention, bud. Oh my word, I should have took profits already. Oh my. Okay, let's that was quick. Let's stay focused here. Hopefully we can just go and pick this up. Come on, you got to the level. Feel me? There we go. Let's see, 106. Let's see if we can pick that up. Let's cancel that. Don't want to get triggered accidentally. Where's the account? We're up 764. About 90. No, we're 100 off our highs on the day, which were at 861. So if we can pick up this 208, we'll be up at the highs for the day. So we'll see. Still a lot of trading to go before now and then. Am I asking too much of this market? 106. Am I asking too much? 208, sorry. You know what? Stick to the plan. See, look at this. Didn't take that short, and look at it. Still selling there. That's a problem. It's a lot of buying there. Forget that. Taking it off. That's a lot of buying. That is a lot of buying. No, thank you. That's a lot of buying. No way. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. $55. That's a good exit. We'll see. Of course, if price gets to 258, it's going to seem like an excellent exit. If it turns around, goes all the way down to 208, it's going to be like, see, should have stuck with the plan. But I don't want to see buyers like that turn up. And the thing is, if we close above 44.50, again, that's going to forever support. Support the early exit. See, that's gold just working, just, you know, mocking me, showing that it would be working out. Okay, so probably would have liked to have taken that off there as well. So I'm really thinking that this wants to go higher towards that 350. I really do. At the same time, I don't want to start second guessing everything. 243.50, 246.50. Is it going to be a case of hold on, why is that? Oh, you know what? Rather than I'll wait for it to show me a long. If it goes down to 208, and so be it. I have to just take it on the chin. I'll wait to see if it wants to come down and give me a long, so I can look for that bigger move to the upside that I've been looking for. Do think, based on what I can see, that we should be able to get to that 350. So it's a buy stop. So I would have to do buy limit. Let's do 150. I'm not sure if this is going to see more significant selling, but try and take it in this range here. Hopefully it just rotates within the range on the gold. 30 seconds to go. You know what? Let's move it out of the way for spike liability. I'm seriously thinking about possibly even taking a long on NQ based on a setup on ES. I'm seriously thinking about it. 3, 2, and there we go. So let's see if I get filled here. And yep, been filled. The stop comes down to, yep, that seems right. Target's right here. Okay, those odds seem favorable. Let's see, buy limit, and let's change that to the 150s. So we've gone into the somewhat overbought. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to use the S&P as a guide. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. I'm going to use the S&P as a guide for a potential long here. Hopefully the S&P doesn't let me down. So the S&P would take us right there. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm taking that off. So took a trade based on the S&P and the S&P let me down. Great. Great. So took a loss through there, sold 35, bought the 44s. S&P let me down right there. Maybe we are going down to the 208s. Who knows? Oh, wow. Is it really going to show that the original trade was a right trade? Not getting out early. Targeting the 208s, leaving the stop up at 58. We'll see. We'll certainly see. Where's your count? Oh my word, 704. Lost 27. Lost 20. Still looking for that. Move to the upside. Maybe that 350 will prove itself. So we've got just under 2 hours to market close. See, we're seeing selling in gold as well. Interesting. Maybe this market will turn around. So let's see, 350. No way, it's gonna do the 208s, isn't it? It's gonna actually go do the 208s. Doesn't matter. You can do 100. So hold on, I'm only up about 200 on the day. Tut, tut, tut. Only up about 200 on the day. Let's see if we've got any significance. Still could get to 370. Oh, come on. Even gold is selling off. What are we doing? Gold is about to be stopped out. Ah, rubber duck. Well, being stopped out on gold. Oh, goodness me. So this is pulling back and in gold sells as well. Exactly what I need. Well, all of that is just say it's just a remnant of this trade I didn't take that was short. So I should be I'm up less than 200 on the day. One point I was up 351, I think. Giving back some profits here. Is this seriously going to go down to 208? That's an absolute mockery. 10 points away. Oh my word. 6, 3, 2, 208. Oh. All the way through the 208s. From a trade that I got out of because I saw prices coming back here. Goodness. Could have picked up 106. But now I pick up nothing. Instead, chased a long over here. Seeing high volume there. Quite significant high volume. Well, imagine this is probably going to be quite similar to the trade I missed over on the other side over here of the 236 and the 121. So what I'm going to do is make sure that this time I'm definitely getting in. No guarantees it will reverse, but if it does, certainly would like to be a part of it. Seeing the high volume here. Surprised I haven't been getting alerts to tell me. Oh, we did. So it seems it's not even the low of day on gold, so I can't even say we're attacking the lower day. That'll be factually incorrect. we're negative on the day. Yeah, about 100 points on NQ. So 100 points, we're chilling at 200. So it seems like the day started at 23,300. Interesting. 20 points off on S&Ps. Well, the ES. So it's about 356. And about 300. Ooh. Hold on, buddy. Let's attack that correctly. Like you said, I am looking for longs, and I want to make sure that this market fills me. So I will not be placing limit orders. Need to have a break. Okay, how am I going to do this? I can't imagine that the market's going to do much while I'm gone. Well, it still needs a minute, so. I am back, and seems my friends over at gold seems interested in possibly providing an opportunity. I'm not sure how serious our friends are, but we'll take them at their word. Oh, my word. Huh. Filled at the highs. Oh, well. And let's see. We'll see. Well, we said we were going to take our opportunities even in the face of bad fills, so can't complain. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Goodness me. Okay. I guess that's the sort of thing that will happen. So we're up to 701. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay. So. Okay, let's get prepared if our friends over here would like to set up as well. So it's 701, highs were 861. What's gold on the day? Let's see. Gold is about flat, up 9.1, 91 ticks on the day. Okay. 34, we're up to 35. Do we want to rotate back up, attack the highs? No, let's leave it alone. Gold is coming into the close of the window. So, what is that? Come on now. What? I had my phone plugged in. It wasn't even charged. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so. Seeing the NQ come back in play here. I'm wondering. I am wondering. $23,000. What I need to see is a significant dump, a real acceleration to the downside, large candle, and then just catch the whipsaw back to the other side. That's what I'm trying to do here. And the thing about it is if it slowly comes back, it could be a problem because it may want to continue to the downside. Okay, so friends over at gold are having issues. So we've seen that move down there. Still quite a bit away from regular trading hour lows and lows in the day. Where could this market go and fool some sellers? So let's say we cleared 32s here. We still need to go lower over here. We probably need to clear the 169s in order to fool a couple of the market participants into thinking the market's going to go lower before it whips back higher. So this is about to qualify for a short. Yeah. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to short into the low of day here. Oh, it's not a low of day. Oh, we could take it. So let's see. Sell. See, that's what I want to see. I want to see a bigger candle though. I want to see a bigger candle, a much bigger candle. Nah, it's not doing what I needed to do. And that's probably why it is buying back again in gold. Okay, let's hope that this next candle has a significant range, has a lot of volume. The less of a range it has, the more of a problem it becomes. Where are we? 701. Okay. So we're up about 190 on the day. Really trying to press the accelerator here. Going towards a close. Really trying to just press the accelerator. I need this to pick up. It's not quite doing it. See, we're breaking through those lows there. I needed to break through these lows here before whipping back. Because all of these things, I believe, are tied together. And do you qualify? Yes, you do. You qualify. You qualify. Ah, that's what you're going to have to use. Son. You're supposed to use a stop order. Golly. There we go. So that's gone down to where I needed to. There we go. See, that's starting to do what I needed to do. Picking up in the volume, picking up in acceleration, picking up. There we go. Bigger candle. There we go. Sell, sell, sell. Bigger candle. This is the sort of thing that you see reversals on. Breakthrough level, high volume, after trending down. Then you see a whipsaw. I'm not going to be filled because of a limit order. Golly. You're supposed to use stop orders, my friend. Oh, my word. I'm going to leave the order out there. Now, what I want to see from this is I want to see the market now turn around over on the NQ. Seeing that significant volume, larger candle. That's what I want to see. Now I want to see turn around and the lows remain intact for a reverse. That's what I want to see. Seems like it's doing it over there on the S&P and on the NQs. Seems likewise on the ES. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'll keep it there. Whatever. See? There we go. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Exactly what I wanted to see. Don't want to get in there. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much of the range here. Don't want to see too much of the range get taken. Definitely would like the market to leave a bit of meat on the bone. Certainly that would be the preference. I'm not sure how generous this market wants to be. but we'll see. 14 seconds to go. I think we can clearly see that and yeah, let's get involved. Let's get involved. So we're going to be looking for a move up to this level. 117. This level. 41. Stop is going to be down here. Stop is going to be down here. So let's see, default target is right there. Default target is right here. Wow, this is not what I want to see. This is not what I would want to see. I would want to see a V-shaped reversal. And that is not what's happening. That is not what is happening. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so I'm in the gold. Just got frustrated there and just dragged it down. Oh no. I guess this is going to continue to the downside. It's not going to V-shape reverse. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I'm going to leave it alone, of course, because my interventions have been fairly costly today, so I'm not going to be doing that again. Look at all that buying over there on gold. Look at all that buying. Let's see. Where would friends at gold go? Down to 28.1 or something. No, there's buying on gold, which is a bad sign. So if we can go down to 32.8, so I'm going to adjust my stop to to a small break even loss over on gold, and see if I can get moved down to the 428. Seems I'm going to be stopped out here on NQ. Fairly significant loss right here. I saw everything I wanted to see, but market decided that it of course wants to continue selling. It's not going to get this close to the lows and not take them out. Very frustrating. Decided I'm not going to target the 350. Just going to target just above break, just above where the market opened. Market opened around 300. I'm going to target that 303.75. If the market would like to see us get back up to that level, we're about to be stopped out over on gold on the right hand side of the screen. Stops at 4361. We've gone as high as 436. So one tick away from our stop over here on the right hand side of the screen. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe today will go one tick from my stop and go on to hit my target. I doubt it, but it certainly would be nice if it was to work one tick in my favor sometime. No, it doesn't look great, especially from a daily chart perspective. Does not look great. See, it's not doing what I needed to do. Like after that move down, the buyers should have just drove this all the way back. The fact that the sellers are still there is a problem. It's a huge problem. Here it comes. Stops at 55, currently trading. How closer we get to our stop right there. Got down to 56, 3 ticks away from my stop. I very much doubt it's going to work in my favor. 3 ticks, like come on. That's not going to happen, is it? No, it's still going to come down to that stop. Still got a 137. Because I'm going to be stopped out, it's going to be... What in the world? What, is my internet gone out? What the hell has this happened? Oh. Okay, here we go. Here comes a stop out. Come on. We got down to 55.50, 1 tick away. Just put me out of my misery. Come on. See, this is starting to sell. I needed this to buy significantly, but I guess not. What in the world? One tick from stop. It's still coming down to stop, but this is just a relief rally. It's still coming down to stop. This low is just too tempting at 53.75. And there's not enough buying here in the first 30 seconds to suggest that it won't come down. If there was a lot of buying to take us, say, above the 80s, then maybe. But we're still trading around the 62s. Which is just a sneeze away from the target, the stop at the 55.25. Could be wrong. Hope I'm wrong, but nah. Not even putting an alert there because I know it's not going to do it. I know it's not going to do it, even though we're seeing selling on gold here. They'll still be selling over here. Just a relief rally at the moment before I get stopped out. So let's see, get stopped out. It's going to take us down to below 600. Yep, there we go. There we go. That low was just far too tempting. Far too tempting for this market. Where are we? Down 17. No, we're not down 17. We're still up on the day. 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So this is saying I should take 68,250. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. What I will do though is try and take 303.75. Oh, come on. Come on. Got me again. Oh, would you say that's a risk with this strategy? Are we going down to 23,000? And I've been taken out of the ES trade. Which turns me negative on the day. So we're about to attack the low of the day. Low of day on the NQ. Still got some ways to go on the ES to attack its lower day. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just going to take the gold off there. It's been in this tight range for a while, so just in case it wants to reverse out of this area. Just going to go in there. Of course, we hit the stop level of 33.6. We're taking that off. Oh, wow. You can see here that the volatility has come down a fair bit as the market has ground to the downside rather than it's ground rather than just flew to the downside. So I'm just going to put an alert right there. I'm just going to put an alert right there. This alert should be right there. This alert should be right there. Taking that off. It's just you know what? So the target should be 34 and 184.50, but I am not going to be doing that. Actually, this is interesting. This is interesting, actually. I'm going to go for, which is probably going to be, in hindsight, it's going to be an interesting decision. I'm going to go for the market to get back up to where it opened. So about 100 and so that's going to be up to 300. So it's going to give up all of these current losses and head towards flat on the day. And over on the S&Ps, 55 is flat on the day, right? Yep, 55. So going to make an adjustment on the S&Ps. It's going to put it right there at 54.50. So if these can get towards being flat on the day, I'll be at my targets. Now we've got, let's see, an hour to go 150 points to the upside on NQ and 22 points on ES. So I'd say the market would have to get really directional to do that. Do have the headwinds of these previous swing highs. But we'll see. We'll see. So the current account's at 459. Currently the account's at 459. At one point we were up at 861. But we'll see. So the 150, well, what is this? What is this trading view? What are we doing? Let's see. Okay. So the stops below low of day on NQ. Not quite on ES. Okay. And stopped out there. So that's it. Done on gold on the day. So all the eggs are in ES, ES, and NQ. Now I'm going to take a break. If these trades don't work out, then so be it. But I've been at these charts for a very long time, and I have not been able to take a break. Primarily because I didn't want to miss an opportunity. But we'll see. So price is coming up towards that default target here of 34 on our friends at ES. Default target of 184.50 on NQ. So if we do get to this target and then turn around and get stopped out, it's going to be like, why were you greedy? Why didn't you take your profit? Of course, if it continues all the way up to this target of day 54.50, I'm going to seem like a genius. I wouldn't say a genius, probably more like I know what I'm doing. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. So we're seeing gold break down. I had a short gold at some point. Where was the short gold? This short gold up here is just absolutely mocking me. Anyway. Hold on, did we just break the low of... let's see. No, we didn't. So we didn't break these significant lows down at 31 threes. Why is this rolling? Is this seriously going to go down to 23,000 today? Golly. So I'm back, and I'm just going to take, well, whenever it lets me take it off. Finally it's allowed me to take it off. So we can see prices didn't really turn around there. Prices did not. And so it's going to be a losing day. Another losing day. Not quite the story of the day. I was up at one point. At the highs, I was up at 880. So we're up at 810 for a period. 861. Oh, 861 was the highs. 861. Yeah, 861. Just didn't manage to add to it. And after going on a run of series of losing trades, ultimately paid for it in the end. Thought we could see a reversal back to the upside today. Wasn't to be the case. Instead, we've closed back near the lows inside of yesterday's range. Thought we could see that buy up into a wick, close bullish, but wasn't the case. So I'll come back tomorrow and see what the market brings. It's a little bit disappointing, of course. I think it started at 505. Grew the account up to 861. And then managed to draw it back down to 421. Big swings in the P&L. But that's it for now. Thanks for watching.